my. Is Starcamp being visited by a goddess? Are they all as beautiful as you? Maybe I should slap on a habit and join the mission down the road. You're in Starcamp, home of the Traveller's Dove. Now, I don't suppose you came here by accident. Ask, Dove. Ask to join our number. Well, I've seen fist-sized rubies, living people made of vines, and I've even seen a Jotun cry. But this is a first. Why join? The Travellers are renowned rogues, thieves, and all-around good folk. If you live in the shadows, away from the law, we're for you. You want riches? We'll help you take them. You want fame? They'll sing songs of you forever. Want adventure? Look no further. Oh, you're breaking my poor heart, Dove, just like Krilgarin. But I trust you'll come to regret your mistake. When such a time has reached you, see me again. I'll be right here. But feel free to explore the camp if you so like. And you've come back to old Grimmy. They always do, they always do. Now, as to what you came for, fancy on joining the Travellers? Oh, you're brave when such a...
Heroine Colt's been teaching stealth skills for years. No better instructor than her.
Heroine's a regular mistress
Have
of
a
the
rest,
shadows.
lass. A Lion Dark knows everything that's to know about Starcamp. Speak with her if you need information. I ain't never spent much time among the Fae.
Heroine Colt's been teaching stealth skills for years. No better
What you wanting? I ain't never spent much time among the Fae, but Krilgarin seems all right.
Care to toss some dice? You've got a gambler's gleam in your eye. Care to dice for some coin? Never met a Fae quite like her. She doesn't have a head for gold or knows any value, but she can steal the fangs off a bar guest. Not much to disrupt the tranquility of the woods out here, though I hear a graven hand is looking for able bodies. There aren't many who know how the travelers started. Wouldn't be surprised if that knowledge was completely lost. Care to play again? Let me know. Why not rest a moment and toss some bones with old Rose? Well, now I like to keep things simple. Only 2 dice here. We could play high roll. Whoever rolls highest wins. Of course, there's also range roll. You pick some numbers to roll within. Higher risk, but bigger reward. That's so. Sorry to hear it. But if you decide you want to toss again, I'll be here. Care to play again? Why not rest a moment and toss some bones? Very well. What kind of game do you want? Care to play again? Why not rest a moment and toss some bones with old Rose? In high roll, we each roll 2 dice. The one with the highest sum is the one who wins. In ranged roll, you pick a range of numbers that you think the sum of your dice will fall within. Very well. What kind of game do you want to play? You mean these dice? Oh, silly Rose. I grabbed the wrong pair by mistake. The balance on these is a little off. An honest mistake. Glad you noticed. These dice are much fairer. That's so. Care to play again? Let me know. Why not rest a moment and toss some? Very well. What kind of game do you want to play? Aye. Then let's toss the dice and see what comes. Care to play again? Let me know. You've got a gambler's gleam in your eye. Care to dice for some coin? Very well. What kind of game do you want to play? Very well. What do you think the dice will show? Very well. Let's see what the dice show. Care to play again? Let me know. You've got a gambler's gleam in your eye. Care to play again? Why not rest a moment and toss some bones with old Rose? Care to play again? Let me know.
What?
Ain't no worries in Star Camp. Living free in the world with no master, save the Hierophant. But we make do. Trilgaren's toothsome, eh? For a Fae, I mean. Maybe I've been in the woods a bit too long. Place dedicated to the worship of Mitharu. The missionaries keep a peaceful life, but they've a few tensions boiling over there. These woods can be hard on us mortals, with the Fae trickery and like. I think we've managed a well bit for ourselves, however. The travellers are the way life should be for a bloke in these lands. Don't need a war to care about, or a bed to cry in. Keep it quiet.
Ain't no finer. Roland's the man you need to see. You need to buy or fence items.
You?
I've never spent much time among the Fae, but...
Greetings. For your coin, I can help you improve your stealth and hide your presence. Wear the shadows well. I have spent my years in Dalentarth learning to imitate the ways of the Fae. If you need to improve your ways of stealth, I can help. Let your steps fall silently. I have spent my years in Dalentarth learning to imitate the... I learned all my skills from Trilgaren. The Fae are usually not forthcoming with their knowledge, but she seeks to help all. The woods are quiet here. We're far enough away from prying eyes, at least. The art of teaching stealth is no easy task. More than any other learning, it requires patience, for if you fail to learn, the effects can be disastrous. Once the stuff of legends and ballads, when walls and nations crumble, they'll still be singing of us. Where the shadows dwell.
Rose Baden's running another
Another
dice
Burke
game,
off
so
the
I
road,
hear.
eh? Yeah? What's a wanderer like you want, cutting tongues with me? Ain't no merchant, Burke. She may not understand everything about us, but she watches over everyone in camp. Star Camp is lucky to have her. Life under the stars, warm nights. A man could do worse. And we're close to civilization, if we need be. We're the ones that survive everything. Stragglers and beggars. Be it war, unrest, or famine. It pays to live on your feet. Pleasant travels, Burke.
You've got a gambler's gleam in your eye. Care to play again? Let me know.
Another wanderer on the road. This traveler's camp is open to all. Rest if you need, or trade, should you desire to. I am Kilgaren. I am unfamiliar with the title the Knave of Coins. But as I understand, it grants me responsibility for this camp and its travelers. I know the lands and shadows and winding paths the travelers use. I heed no law or creed of property. For that, I am given leadership. When others feared to even speak to Fae, Grim came and introduced me to the travelers. Ever since, a more stalwart ally I cannot think of. This place has been walked by many, and this copse was hollowed ground once. We maintain it. You are young among our number. I would not color your perceptions of the Hierophant with my own. They are life as it is meant to be. Mortals who do not cloister themselves in walls of stone, or burden their lives with trappings and many objects. They value freedom and practice simplicity. Or shall I say, we value freedom and practice simplicity. May the road rise to meet you.
I hear Bernard buys items of all sorts. Stolen or not?
What do you want? Bernard's the man to see if you're looking to...
I hear that a Graven is looking for someone to help him with the job. What that's all about. Rose Baden's running another dice game, so
Hello there. Greetings.
Looks like you've drummed up a good deal of business. If I may, the Travelers could use someone of your skill. Have you spoken with Grim Onwig? You really should. Kilgaren is a good leader for Star Camp. Most here are new to the Travelers, and she guides them from danger. It's a quiet camp. If you're looking to gamble, Rose Baden enjoys playing dice. The Travelers aren't highwaymen, regardless of what you may have heard. We're a family. A people. We stick with each other. The lodge is a bit of an odd place, run by a pair of brothers deep in the Xi. By all accounts, they just want to help those passing through the Xi. Odd. If you need an... another trade, then come and see Benar.
And you've come back to old... Now, as to what you came for. Fancy on joining... Oh, you're breaking my... When such a...
Greetings.
Don't just walk with your damned eyes shut. No, you look around. Really look.
Another? 3 not enough? Don't tell me you believe in old ghost stories. It's probably a bear or a Krudok. If this is what it takes to earn rank, so be it. I've trained, I've dreamed. I will join the Order.
Road patrol? I'd hope we'd see some action. Woods? Ruins? What could be so bad? To be honest, I thought we'd be fighting things. Let's see if they're all it is said they are. What do you think? Bears or brigands?
Well, I'm ready.
There you are. Ordura's running out of patience. Scoff if you like. It's good steady work to me. This humble work is an honor. Every time I go, I pray she'll be there when I get back. Sooner we start, the sooner we're done.
Found your way to Castel and Delfric, I see. Shall we begin? Or should we stand around until my hair grows? That's you. What you can do, and you'll make pledge shields soon enough. The ruins are full of boggarts and sprites. Thieves too, sometimes. We'll get to the bottom of this trouble soon enough. Right. Now listen up. The job today is to find out who, or what, has been attacking caravans along this road. Our hunt starts from here to the fork in the road. Fan out and move quickly. Look for any clues, then gather at the fork. On my word, go! Eyes peeled. Just keep moving. Don't just stare at your feet. Move!
You go that way. I'll go by the road.
What are we looking for? Thieves? Blood? I don't see a damn thing.
forest you call Dalentarth was ruled by Issa. The god-king fostered communion, a sharing. The mortals heeded his wisdom. The Fae followed his spirit. He linked the natural with the divine and became a nature unto himself. He knew the lives of elf, human, gnome, and all people. He showed the Fae these words and ways. He united the Oath clans. As the meadow grows into woodland, so did Issa grow the court of summer.
Where's Curran, damn it?
Something dark about these woods. Darker than most, I mean.
Maybe there are some tracks. Or something.
We've only just set out and already down one. Pathetic. Anyone see anything? No sign of the attacker. Moving on. Turn east and across the stream. Up to the steps of the old ruins. Go! Hireling Crand is dead. Whatever, whoever it was, got him. Let him lie for now. I want the rest of you to be prepared. Weapons out, eyes sharp. We get some action today, maybe more than you bargained for. Look sharp!
What was that? Did you see it? What was that?
Keep moving.
Did you hear something? Going to get me! Gods help me!
Then keep moving and stay alert.
Did you hear something?
I'm ready for anything.
It's going to...
We've lost a second, but I caught a glimpse of it this time. Whatever or whoever it was went into the ruins. Steady now, weapons ready, and follow me. I don't know. Big as a man, at least. Just be ready. And keep your eyes open!
I'm ready for...
Watch out! We honor our fallen hirelings. True to their oaths, they died. Niskaru. In Dalentarth. Where the hell did they come from? Never mind that. We've got to track them down. I suppose the dead deserve better than nothing. Beasts of pure chaos, or so I've been told. No mortal eyes have beheld them in hundreds of years. Not around here, at any rate. We'll make a war sworn of you yet. Let's get going. Through here. See? Scuff marks here. If it isn't Brigand Hall Caverns, of all the rotten holes they had to crawl out of. Well, hireling, the patrol's done. Here's your pay. You've made it this far. I'm going to find out what brought those things to Dalentarth. Come with me, and you might just make Pledge Shield. Come through this hole, and I'll see you earn Pledge Shield rank. You shall be sworn to war. One of the Order. Precious few boast that honor. Drove ne'er a red hand out of these caves myself. That was years ago. Before that, Tyne Delphrig waded in, after Gareth Rill. Some cutpurse or another is always trying to make a name for himself in Brigand Hall. Brigand Hall Caverns. Well, that beats all. When you've gathered yourself, we're going in.
Yes?
How can I help you?
You're welcome in the keep, as long as you're... Work hard as a hireling, prove yourself able, and you'll make Pledge Shield on with you.
Well, hireling. Now that's what I like to hear. We'll make a war sworn of you yet. Now, my demons home. We're going in. We're not there yet, hireling. We scour every inch of these caverns, find where the Niskaru are coming, and then our swords put a stop to it. We're not there yet, hireling. Now, stay close, and do as I say. Now, we're not there yet. Ah, yes. Brings back. Now, what do we have here? Ah, yes. Brings back memories. Brigand Hall's earned its name. It's a notorious thieves' den. The path ahead will be littered with traps. Beyond that door there, you'll want to watch every step. First, we need to get that door over there open. Give me a moment to think. What was the trick to this door? Not a key. Ah, yes. Clever little thing. Come on! Get moving! Take care. This is where the traps are thickest. Yes? What? You go around and throw the lever on the other side, and mind the traps. There's a lever on the other side of this door. Take the path around, watch for traps, and pull it open. See the bodies up ahead? Thieves, most likely. Looks like the Niskaru got to them. We're not there yet, hireling. Yes? What? This place has always lured thieves. Here they are, dead and Niskaru in their place. But why? There's the question. You lead from here. I've got to think. Every bit as vicious and deadly as the old stories say. Small wonder we hunted them to the ends of the earth. Poor wretches. Does anyone deserve an end like that? Well, some do. But not my hirelings. Let's press on. You'll make a fine pledge shield when all is said and done. One day, years from now, you and I will raise a glass and drink to the strange tale of how you earned your rank. What's this? Bloody mages? Not Balin's testament either. They must be the ones behind these Niskaru. That means they've got war-sworn blood on their hands. Death worshippers. They're a bad lot. Not right in the head. Might try to summon a Niskaru, but this isn't them. Even they wouldn't do this. The shortest path to a Niskaru is with chaos magic. Powerful chaos magic. And to keep it from turning round and mauling you, more powerful magic still. No! The barriers!
By Telogris, by the winds of the black depths, come forth! Come forth! Who dares? We are the Phalangi, and all shall fall before us. By Telogris, by the winds of the black depths, come forth! Come forth! Who dares? We are the Phalangi, and all shall fall before us.
What's this? Another hireling?
Really, there's no need to stand around and work hard as a hireling. Prove yourself. On with you.
Oster-Dur dead. I see. And so many hirelings, too. We will mourn them. At least you somehow survived. Remarkable. In reward for your brave actions, I now solemnly declare you pledged of shield and sworn to war. Welcome to our order, soldier. It is a great honor. Now, this artifact you say brought forth the Niskaru? May I see it? We will mourn him, yes.
and honor him too. He died in the line of duty. You are a pledge shield now. You are one of us. This keep is a home to you, and we are your sisters and brothers. Our dignity rests on your brow. Come, show me this artifact you found in Brigand Hall. Why, this is the heart of Cybon. Aegon won this centuries ago. It should be locked in our ancient vault. How could it have been stolen from under our noses? This is a nightmare. Travel to Helmgard Keep and Erethal, and investigate how this theft occurred. Speak to Grian Shane, Helmgard's Castellan. I would have sent Ost on this task. Honor his memory, Pledge Shield. To Helmgard, Pledge Shield. Travel to Helmgard Keep in Erethal. Learn how the heart of Cybon was stolen, and by whom. Castellan Grian Shane will help you. In centuries past, we were something else. Hunters of Niskaro. Heroes known as the First Sworn. Whenever they took any cursed artifacts and weapons of chaos, they stored them in that vault. But that was long ago, in darker times. The Castellan of Helmgard is an upstanding soldier. Seek his help in this matter, but remember that he is your superior.
Yes? Castellan Delphric has given you a solemn task. I hope you conduct yourself appropriately. Now, as a pledge shield, you're truly one of the Order. Any Warsworn keeps your home, and all Shield sisters and Shield brothers your allies. Things were different before the war. We've traded piles of gold for the lives of all those pledge shields. Good then. Pledge shield?
So you're the new recruit. Take my advice. Keep your sword sharp, don't sleep in your armor, and never let hirelings get big for their britches. Say what you want. The Fae are remarkable, true wonders of the natural world. Of course, they tend not to look upon us so fondly. Shieldring Keep has long been a source of tension between the Warsworn and Fae of this region. If they have suggestions on how to move elsewhere, I will gladly listen. You'll know Oathblades as your elders and betters. You might be one of them someday, but not for some time. Oast was a better soldier and a finer man than you or any. Honor his memory and his bravery in death, all right? That's you, soldier. Be sure you never sully the rank or the Warsworn's honored name. This fortress has been a fixture in the forest for as long as anyone can remember, although I'm sure the Fae would have something to say about that. It was built on the ruins of Forgefire Keep, which was built on the last few stones of Hammer Rock, the great Varani War Temple. Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War, which means he runs things here, and he runs things for all Warsworn, everywhere. Well, you're in. Be proud. There are no fighters like the Warsworn. Stick with us, and you might be someone someday. Aye.
Ever seen a bear square off against boggarts? Best damn thing I've ever seen.
Ever seen a bear square off against boggarts? Best damn thing I've ever seen.
What's this? Rogue's blood on my boots. Shield sister?
Old Oast, here to join then. You don't look like a patron. host and 3 hirelings dead. Glad I wasn't out on that patrol.
Here to join then. You don't look like a Pete.
I suppose your plate's dented and you want me to mend it. That all?
You've had your bit of wisdom from me, now leave me in peace.
Need gauntlets or a fine sword? Just like the old cur. Couldn't just fall to a troll or a Craddock, no. Nothing but Niskaru's good enough for him. We'll see him avenged. Warswan?
Faye, in Gorehart. It isn't.
I cannot emphasize the importance. Of what you've done until you just destroyed those shipments. All of Odarath was living on borrowed time. Goodbye.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling. I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. The mortals in Gorehart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae. The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Gwenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Eärmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment. He was one of our most beloved knights, a Ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea, a warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court. This new breed of mad Fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance. Goodbye. I should not be seen talking to you. It isn't good for my reputation. I will be here.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagrel has fallen. Sagrel, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxon, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero.
Excuse me. I should not be seen talking to... No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Yes, I have noticed a growing number of humans in Dalentarth. It must be this war. I can't say I understand it. Oh, yes, your kind usually expects some form of trophy for good deeds. A bauble or prize? Perhaps another time. If you would be so kind as to deliver this message. We mean the people of Gorhart no ill will. They have nothing to fear from us. Goodbye. I should not be seen talking to you. I will be here. Excuse me. I should not be seen talking to you. No doubt I will chastise her appropriately upon attack, you say. Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it. Farewell. I should not be seen talking to you. I will be here. Excuse me.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fey-telling. Olain, Kreth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
We Fey do not appreciate mortals tampering with our affairs. When you stand before the knights of the Court of Enchantments, you bask in the glory of all Fey. While all of our kind play a role in the grand telling, it is the feats of a legendary few that bear remembering. These knights lead the House of Ballads. I am Phaikon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one. All Fey know of the storyteller. He is the caretaker of the telling and has been since the first spring began. There is no higher honor than to earn a noteworthy role in the telling. They make up the cornerstone of our shared experience. The House of Ballads' function is to ensure that the mightiest Fey heroes do not fade into obscurity, that they are always with us in the present. Call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today, one grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture. We Fey do not appreciate mortals tampering with our affairs. Wander elsewhere, mundane thing. This does not concern mortals.
What is it? I am about to claim one of the telling's greatest songs.
I don't want to stand around discussing.
You can't possibly expect to compete for a seat in the House of Mortal.
I wish not to waste my words on you. Now go.
Leave us, mortal. Arvia enjoys the company of Dustlicht, but beware. She's rather impetuous. I want nothing to do with you, fleshy one. I shouldn't be telling you this, but if you require healing, you can visit Green. He's quite attuned to the restorative forces. Hallam wishes to continue the contest for Sagral's seat without the king's presence. I don't know if I approve. It's not the way of things. Have you heard? Sagral has been bested by the Thresh. Wait, you're a mortal. Oh, my.
Mundane don't belong in Fey houses.
I suppose you can wander the grounds. There is an alchemist in the Summer Sanctuary if it's something you require. So many warriors, but only one seat on the court of... So many warriors, but only... The contest is sacred. Mortals are not so many warriors. Every passing season, the mortals move closer to the House of Ballads. It is not...
I should not be seen talking to you. Farewell. A child of dust here.
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagral's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen. We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Eomer the Pure, Olain the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten. We are the collectors of tales. They remind us of who we are. Sir Sagral, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and Defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagral. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it. Thank you. May the cycle lead you to rest in your proper place. What business have you with the House of Ballads? As I explained before, the passing of Sir Sagral is no concern of yours, mortal. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagral's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads. The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoeth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling. It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagral, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous Maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Wenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagril tread into the beast's lair and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song! We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the winter court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The summer court is in decline. For many seasons, the court of winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely you have felt it. I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, Slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and Chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the Storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience. Go now, and make the song your
A mortal has never reached for a seat in the House of Ballads. Watch yourself. Try not to humiliate yourself too badly, child of the dust.
I should not be seen talking to you. Goodbye.
Hallam would not let you try for this seat if he didn't think you were.
Need a soothing touch. Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am Green, and I possess the healer's warmth. Do you have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war? All of us at the House of Ballads live to serve Wenson and the court. They are the lords and ladies of tradition, embodiments of Fey glory. Without them, we are nothing. If you ask me, our kind should be moving east to aid the Alfar. We are part of a bigger world now. The telling has changed. We cannot ignore what you call the future. For our kind, healing is simply a matter of asking our bodies to mend themselves. For one like you, it's more complicated. I don't know how you lasted this long. I do what I can. Most of the time, it's not enough. I've learned much from the dying races. Life is precious. Our kind often forget that. Stay well. You again. Some advice. A healer never likes to see the same face twice. Goodbye. Greetings. I am Gleonol, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me? All of us in the Western Feylands are subjects of High King Tatarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end. We are the story that is told in every age, with different words, but the same meaning. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are, as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less. As antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fey telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself. The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them. His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae. For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived. Every creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel. That is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves. Go well in the telling. Do you need assistance in your telling, young one? Sing your song.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the Echo Stone etches each ballad in memory. The Bolgan came, eyes of flame, and hearts born black with fury. To Lorca reign, through wind and rain, their wish to red till two nights true, in green and blue, rose up to face this vil. Rydark was forged, a mystic sword, one that would do its duty, and the nights so true. May the stone sing up to right. May the stone sing your song of Tilt Rider. May the stone sing your...
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you're meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll. The songs of the House of Ballads are not simply stories. They are part of the magic that unites us all, summer and winter alike. They move through us like the seasons. There are some who believe our time of glory is on the decline, that our ballads will fade into mortal history like whispers. I say, never underestimate a good story. I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course. My telling is not one of battle and bravery, but of binding. I served Wenson himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them. Farewell, my friend.
This is no childish contest, mortal. This is a battle for
Welcome. You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes, you have. This is where all the grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle. Hey, old Ukobal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy. Pinch of this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn? I can hardly discern one of you creatures from another. I mean no offense, of course. I simply don't care. Dig for the rumors elsewhere, my friend. I really don't remember how I came to be here. So long as no one tells me to leave, I'll carry on, spinning my own song long after everyone else is gone. It was nice talking.
Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that. I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, and I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many moonlit evenings are expected. The ballads sing of her as a winter court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him, I know. I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets.
For a price. Come back soon.
Welcome, Ageless One. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I am here to do your bidding. I am but a tool of the Destinies, a mouthpiece for their changing voices. I do not know how I know what I know. It has been that way since I first stepped from my hollow. You act as though we're strangers, but that's not true, is it? In many a dream you've come to me. Even in death you've brushed my consciousness. I am here for you, to guide you in a careful separation of the threads of fate, and to ease you into a more appropriate plane. Lord Issa had great faith in Wenson, and his instincts have proven true. But all kingdoms fall, and all kings fall with them. There is no clear victory for the House of Ballads. I see nothing. Only you. Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else. See you soon. It is an honor to see you again. I am glad your path is unfolding as I have foreseen it. See you soon.
Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. Well, how can I make you smile today? Please tell me it's something improper. Until next time. Look at...
The hero approaches, as expected, of course.
What god would you need over?
Try not to humiliate.
I should not be seen talking to you. Goodbye. Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath? She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted. The Beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together. Like lovers, the grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger. Either join us, or make your exit now, mortal.
Cease wasting my time.
What is it? Either join us, or make your exit now. Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines. Keep your eyes open. We should move swiftly. This is no place to linger. The thresh slumbers in its lair, a protective shell formed of vines of the Hollow. We must weaken the nest, keep new shoots from taking root. Keep your eyes open. All of this death, I do not understand. Don't give up until it's done. Don't give up until it's done. We'll work together for now. We should move swiftly. This is keep your eyes open. We destroyed one Heartvine, but there are still others. We should continue. Keep your eyes open. Don't give up until it's done.
Times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such light.
We destroyed one Heartvine. Keep your eyes open.
profound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The Maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
Come, the Heartfinds are near. Don't give up until it's done. We are almost finished, and I am glad of it. This death your people face, it's enough to drive one mad with fear. Keep your eyes open. The warriors who fall around us, they are good fighters. Keep your eyes open. We are almost finished, and I am We are almost finished, and I am glad of it. The warriors who fall around us, they are good fighters, true contenders for the seat of Sagril. If they can't succeed, then who can? Keep your eyes open. We shall face this threat as a pair, mortal. We've come this far. Why not finish it together? I do not like this. Watch yourself, mortal. There are so many of them. Something feels wrong in this place. I sense something amiss in Gorgoath, but I cannot decide what it might be. I do not like this. Wasn't so terrible. We're not through yet.
Sir Sagril approached the spirit deep within Gorgoath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
How can this be? Sir Sagril dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagril defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagril. Listen. We are not alone. I do not like this. There are so many of them. There are so many of them. Something feels wrong in this place. I sense something. I do not like this. Come, the passage leads to the hut. I do not like this.
Sir Sangrel approached the spirit deep within Gorgurath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
How can this be at the end of this ballad? Sag, listen, I do not like this. terrible? We're not through yet. How can this be? Listen, I do not like this. Wasn't so terrible. How can this... Listen, I do not like this. The honor is rightfully yours. My story will find its end elsewhere, I suppose. Wherever the great cycle wishes to sweep me. I do not like this. The honor is rightfully yours. I do not like this.
thusly did Sir Sagrel slay, and thus the thresh was dead. But from the heart of Gorguath came two beasts in its stead. Woke two beasts from their bed. 2 times did Sir Sagrel struggle, 2 times he swore an oath. I'll leave your wretched corpses here, and he battled them both amidst the undergrowth. And that morn, a figure emerged, alone and single fay. He sauntered past the gathered crowd and turned to them to say, I think I'll rest today. Sir Sagrel approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
On the third year of passage, Tyrin entered Dalentarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrin. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains. That ebon evening tide, that coloured shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrin marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky she found her rest.
Beware, the Red Legion is about.
I cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done. Until you destroyed those shipments, all of goodbye.
Hello there.
I'd hate to see another life waste. Goodbye. I wish the brothers of the mission could offer the rest of us in farewell.
Thank Mitharu you are here.
These are strange times.
Yeah, what can I get you? Stick around.
You picked the wrong village, friend. I wish the village wasn't so near to Ag.
How may I help you today, my friend? We'll see you soon.
Hi.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me. Hope you stay in town.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that. My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Goreheart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us. I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me. Hello again.
Goreheart has avoided disaster for now, and with people like you settling here, we're definitely on the road to brighter days. Hope you stay in town.
Don't tell anyone, but I once caught Ricker Egest embracing one of the monks from the mission. Quite scandalous.
Hello.
Beware, the Red Legion is about.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know. Camden could be the next one to round that corner. He is my husband, although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together, and then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so. I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alfar army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news. Goodbye. I'd stay out of the forest. No place east of here is safe. No! I don't care what any paper says. Those are just words on a page. They mean nothing. You must find out the truth. Farewell. I'm sorry. Did you say we had one night together? You thank you for your kindness. Farewell. Don't mind me. Just daydreaming on that very... That was years ago. Goodbye.
Hello there.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? We had one night together. You thank you for your kind farewell. Don't mind me. Just no! I don't care what any paper says. Farewell. Don't mind me. Just daydream on that very road. The one leading east to the Rathia coast. He was heading off to enlist at the station in Dyden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now? Goodbye.
Waters of Loch Dyden. Such a lovely sight. You're a brave soul coming to Dyden Hill. This little village is faring pretty badly, and I would know. I was in the war. It's in your best interest to fill your pack and depart as soon as you're able. The Blood Plague works fast, very fast. It's pretty nasty, and I've seen my fair share of infections and ailments. We had plenty of them in the trenches and on the walls of Melson Shear. You don't want to know about me. Besides, that name hardly means anything to me now. I came back different, a shadow of the boy from Goreheart. I'd rather not talk about it if that's okay with you. I think about the war enough as it is, and I doubt these wolves will ever let me forget it. It was once an old Alfar outpost, nothing extraordinary, and it became the last line of defense, where we held back the Tuatha through long nights of fire. Melson Shear is where I lost this hand, and where I knew I'd never come home the same man that I left. You're gonna stick around, eh? It's your decision. Don't say I didn't warn you. You met Gisela? How? I sent that death notice. She should know that I'm dead. She cannot know that I survived. Call me a coward. Call me whatever you wish. I am not the same man she wed so long ago. I am broken. I cannot subject her to the nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her that torment. You say that as if it's a revelation. I know what I am, and I have made my choice. We've already had words, stranger. She will have to survive this long life without me. It is for the best, I promise you.
Half the village sick with this death.
Damn Red Legion.
You've returned with, even though I knew it was childish, I held on to a wisp of hope that you would learn something new, that you would actually do what you promised. Tell me, what did you find? And what did happen? Please. May Mitharu keep you. You've given me hope. That's what Camden was fighting for all along, wasn't it? A hope that peace would return to all of us. Thank you. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's all the wife of a miller turns. I will go to Camden now. I will show him that nothing can shatter our bond. Not war, not time, not distance. Goodbye. Farewell. At last, we're together again. I never let myself dream that such a day would come. But here I am, basking in its sunlight. Farewell.
Half the village sick with this damn plague.
Gisela and I will continue our marriage from where we left it. There is so much we don't know about each other. I paid a scholar to fashion a false death notice, the kind the army uses to inform the next of kin that a soldier has fallen in the line of duty. A courier left with it several days ago. All my hope for Gisela's future went with it. You should take my advice. I cannot subject her to the nightmare. It's easy to say that, but I have stared the horrors of war in the eye and seen only. Gisela deserves a new life, one not marred by the Tuatha. Every night I weep for what I had, for what could have been. That dream has perished. She will have to survive this long life without me. It is for the best.
Half the village sick with this.
You've returned with good news. Even tell me, what did you... And what I had a feeling it was true, but I never allowed myself to believe it. To survive, there has to be something to live for. So the dead are truly gone from us. Thank you for being the bearer of such bad tidings. I understand you meant only the best. Take this for your trouble. It is all I have. Farewell. There is much to be done. I will return to the mill and put my life in order. Thank you again for your compassion. Farewell.
Haven't been to Hunter's Pit since last spring.
I'm too damaged to bring joy. I'm doing my wife a favor by not returning. Now she has a chance to find love with someone new. You should take my advice. Unless you met just I cannot subject her to the nightmares, the wounds. I don't know. I've endured much, but perhaps she has endured even more. Her silent vigil has no doubt been as trying as my time on the battlefield. You're right. This reunion is one we both deserve. We have earned our happiness. How could I have ever considered anything else? Thank you truly. Thank you. I paid a scholar, a courier left with... You have my thanks, but I must be going. My true love awaits. You're gonna stick around, eh? I cannot subject her to... I don't know. How could I have ever considered... A courier left with its 7... I must hurry and return to Gorhart before... I must hurry and return to Gorhart before Gisela changes her mind. You have my thanks, but I must be going. My true love awaits.
Haven't been to Hunter's Pit.
Welcome to Gorhart.
It is you. I never dared hope that this day would come. Once you start to believe in the fantasy, the reality becomes too unbearable to return to. Camden has returned to me, and you have made it so. You have done the impossible, and for that, I owe you more than this meager reward. I can see a future now, where before there was only the harsh cold of a long winter. Now there is the warmth of spring. Thank you. Farewell. At last, we're together again. I never let myself dream that such a day would come. Farewell.
Hallam would not let you try for this seat if he didn't think you were worthy. This is odd.
Oh, I hope you're here for me. Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. How can I make you smile today? Come back soon. Oh, I hope you're here for me.
It is an honor to see you again. I'm see you soon.
Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. How can I make you until next time? Looking forward to it. Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. How can I make you smile today? Please tell me it's something improper. Until next time. Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. How can I make you smile today? Please tell me it's something improper. Until next time. Looking.
It is an honor to see you again. See you soon.
Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. How can I make you smile today? Please tell me it's something improper. Goodbye. Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. How can I make you smile today? Please tell me it's something improper. Come back soon.
Nice to see you.
Mark my words. Bringing a Fae into the village will only cause our people grief. Stick around.
Hello.
Oh, I hope you're here. Always a pleasure to gaze upon your... Until next time. Look at...
This is no childish contest, Mort. The grave thresh will make 10.
Have you heard that Bloody Bones is about? Be vigilant.
The mortal. Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagrel and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. One similar to the plight of Sagrel, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung. In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagrel, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagrel revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagrel, without you, this ballad cannot be sung. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair. This is Ferrara's most Come and talk to me when you're ready. There is not much time. I can feel... Are you ready now, Sir Sagril? The king needs your assistance. This incident cannot stand. Come and...
Your ballad was certainly impressive. One for the... telling.
Don't mind my...
Hello again, my friend. I believe congratulations are in order. Isn't that how you mortals express appreciation? Goodbye.
Then Brother Fallon never made it through the woods. This is terrible news. When you can, you should return his prayer beads to the mission. St. Hadwin's is north of here, through Glendara. Until later, then.
Come to tell I have full faith in Kester to keep...
You're always welcome at the Crofters Guild. Our doors are always open.
If you know which end to hold, I've got a sword or two you might put to use. So long.
When times were better, we'd hunt in the...
If you ask me, there's one clear cause of this place.
Can I help you?
Anyone who's able serves in the militia.
Hello?
Hi.
It is good to see Gorhart overcome the fear that it harbored for so long. Be careful out there.
Dara, I will never be your lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness, your sun-kissed face, your moonlit eyes. I found a crest of sand, from which I will give my love true form.
Come for our sage crafting? I can help with that. Anything else, speak with Gamion or Udo. We are kindred spirits. We see Mitharu in gems. We seek holiness in refining them. Brother Gamion says it best, but in the art of working gems is all the glory of Mitharu. We have quiet, order, and a sage-crafter's bench. What more could I desire? The news of Fallon's passing will be hard on him, I am afraid. We have quiet, order, and a sage-crafter's bench. What more could I desire? I never understood it myself, but he found solace in plants and people. Things I see no order or structure in at all.
A newcomer.
By Mitharu, I am growing worried for Brother Fallon. The day is come and gone, and he still has not returned. Mitharu bless you.
Brother Fallon? Dead then? A shame. He should never have left the mission.
What brings you to our humble mission? You have heard of our remarkable shards and gems, perhaps? Are you a follower of Mitharu, here to worship? You are a lost child of Mitharu, then, stranger. You need only see the light of peace to believe. Brother Udo's eyesight is not what it was. Ah, hello. What brings you to our humble mission? You may yet see the truth and right of Mitharu's way. Until... Ah, hello. What brings you to our humble mission? Ah, a follower of the great order of the world. You are, of course, welcome to our humble mission, and all of Mitharu's homes. Ah, what brings you to our humble mission? You are a lost child of Mitharu, then, stranger. Ah, hello. What brings you to our humble mission? You have heard of our remarkable shards and gems, perhaps? You are a lost child of Mitharu, then, He is a man of few words, but he is gifted at the Sage Crafter's table. He's not quite my equal in sage crafting, but his knowledge of herbs and medicines is unmatched. It is a beautiful lesson in the ways of Mitharu. Each gem carries within it his influence. Untouched, you can see the light of peace working in a perfect... A shard is but one raw image of this perfection, refined by our... Behold our unassuming mission, pure and simple as the very first water. Brother Ansel and I devote our hours to shards and gems, while the others tend garden and shrine. All of us pray upon our beads.
A visitor. How wonderful! By Mitharu, I am growing worried for Brother Mitharu Pursue.
Ah.
Brother Fallon, dead then?
Greetings. 'Tisn't like Brother Fallon to tarry so. We expected him this morning. I swear it, he has the heart of Hadwin himself. A remarkable mind for herbs and medicines as well. A goodly sort of village, though it does not have the tranquility of Dyden Hill. Why, the great god of order, who makes the seasons to turn, life to rise from the ground, and death return to it. We have devoted our lives to this service. Yes, we have heard of the sad affliction that has struck Dyden Hill. Thus it is when nature strays from order. It may not have the luminous pomp of St. Odwig's, but then St. Hadwin was a modest apostle of Mitharu. Our worship centers on our prayer beads and the practice of cutting and clarifying shards through sage crafting. Mitharu guide you. 'Tisn't like Brother Fallon to tarry so. Killed? Oh dear. Well, he is with Mitharu now. I hesitate to ask, but did you happen to take his prayer? Be terrible if they were left to lie there with him. As do I. But we must have faith in Mitharu in the end. Want them returned to the mission? Yes. If you... As do I. But Mitharu bless you. Greetings! 'Tisn't like Brother Fallon to... Terrible if they were left to lie there with him. Why, yes, they are. And so he is dead then? Well, he has joined Mitharu. You should know we have a tradition. Rather than bury prayer beads, they are passed on to some other believer. Tell me, do you adhere to Mitharu's creed? To honor and uphold the forces of order and good. Our religious mission is to see chaos and suffering laid low beneath Mitharu's hammer. You have acted well and honorably thus far. It would be wrong of me to distrust you now. Mitharu is not a jealous power. You are still a child of order if you do good. Keep the beads and do as I... At each mission, Odwig's, Edric's, and our own, there is a special shrine to Mitharu. Go you and pray at each one, and the power of Mitharu will grant your beads great and greater strength. Mitharu watch and guide you always. Tisn't like Brother Fallon to tarry. Terrible if they were left rather than bury prayer. To honor, you have acted well and honorably, so it shall ever be. Good hearts shall stray from the unyielding path. Then I will take the beads. Have this in thanks in their stead. Mitharu bless you. Tisn't like Brother Fallon to tarry. Terrible if they were left to lie there with him. Why, yes, rather than bury Prairby, to honor and you have acted well and honorably thus far. So it shall ever be. Good hearts shall stray from the unyielding path. Then I will take the beads. Have this in thanks in their stead. We mourn our brother's loss, and yet in our sorrow we acknowledge that death is part of life's pattern. A much larger mission in Gorehart to the west. They are unmatched in venerable years. I like to think what we lack therein we have in humility, in purity. Mitharu bless you. Welcome to the mission. Mitharu. Guide you.
Mitharu's peace upon you. He has joined Mitharu now, peace upon his soul.
Is it true? Brother Fallon died upon the road. Mitharu, by your clouded tears, save us. Our brother's death is a hard lesson. I must meditate to see beyond the sorrow, as does Brother Udo.
I should go. Go, sit down and...
That's all the Plague Shield then. We have enough to last for a while yet, at any rate. Please, have this as thanks. On with you. Get. That's all the Plague Shield then. We have enough to please, have this as thanks. Poor dear, that is an old stone. These days it's almost common to lose a friend. And I'll tell you, he'll be sorely missed here and up at the mission. May Mitharu keep him. Well, on your way with you. Thanks to you, I've enough Plague Shield to treat. When this Plague Shield runs out, I don't know what we'll do then. Well, on...
Thaddeus, please, don't be stubborn.
The other night, 3 boggarts got into the village.
And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split into the wall, and Kreth and Eärmer were surely to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so, Lord Eärmer shouted to Lord Kreth, "Challenge this troll to a duel to the death."
The embrace of webwood never ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy, secret place. As you take, so are you taken. Hold me in your love, and I hold you in my own. Borrow me, and I will borrow you. A kind of kindness, and forever a chill to comfort the warm.
Damn these spiders. Oh, damn this wood. I've had it with being cooped up in this town. Farewell.
Kenarok was never a safe town. Do you know how it feels to sit? His is a head for combat, though it seems he wanted to leave those days far behind him. Mind the web.
So, the Savior comes for Cartery. What do you want? You did? I must have left it behind when I was fleeing those spiders. The damn things were everywhere. I can see you're not convinced, so that Toff brat sent you to do a little digging. It was only a matter of time before she learned what I did to her parents. But you found out first. A stroke of luck. Now, let's come to an arrangement, shall we? Say, a heavy purse for your silence? I didn't desert the war, only to return 10 years later. I'm never going back to Melsenshire, and Carowin wasn't about to make me. What, you think I had a choice? You can understand what the war means to our people. Even Webwood is more appealing. I thank the gods for the simple life on that farm, and she tried to take that from me. I can see you've a good head on your shoulders. Take this. I think you'll find it more than satisfactory. Finally. Not much to say, stranger. Finally.
Come for Jennery, what's needed?
Want. But you found out first. What? Even Webwood is more appealing. Really, the wandering hero is going to bring me to justice? I think not. I've murdered twice before, and you shall be my third. Glad that's done.
Yes, stranger? Yes, stranger?
So, but you found out first. I can see you finally.
And Cartery wasn't lying. The spiders did get to Mother and Father. I could have sworn that it was something more than that, but at least I know what happened, and that has to count for something. Thank you for your help with this. Farewell.
Damn these spiders! Oh, damn this wood! I've had it with being cooped up in this town.
I could have sworn that he... No, I guess not. It was the spiders that got my family. It must have been. I hoped to bring my parents peace. I guess I couldn't. But when all this is done, I'll get the farm back up. Cartery will help me out, I'm sure. Safe journey.
Yes, stranger?
So, the savior... but you found out first. What? Even webwood is more... Really? Glad that's not much to say, stranger. Even... Finally.
Yes, stranger? You want potions? Find my... But don't look to me... Yeah, while you can.
Hello, stranger. I can't believe Cartery killed them. My mother and father had been his friends for years, before I was even born. To think that he did all this just to avoid the war. I knew my family was likely dead, but I thought it wouldn't be over something like this. Thank you for your help. Here is your reward, as promised. Farewell.
Damn these spiders! Oh, damn this wood!
I don't know him personally. I can't believe, after knowing my family all this time, he killed them. That monster. At least he got his. I've lost the stomach for these woods. Just when you thought the people in town were all you could trust. But Cartery's gone. I have to remember that. Farewell.
Damn these spiders! Oh, damn this wood!
Safe journey.
You're one of us whether you like it or not. Marked for consumption. Beware the widow. I've seen those beasts. They beware the forest.
Ugh.